Hello everyone, Punisher Knight here. Welcome everyone already. Thank you Impy for that resub. Sorry, I just been trying to get everything taken care of last minute here. But welcome everyone, welcome. I don't know if everyone saw my later than I was expecting post, but I have 3 different options for builds tonight, and the early viewers get to vote on which kit they would like to see built. I'm gonna grab them real quick. Alright, so the first one is going. Okay, Impy. The first one is going to be. Let me adjust my lighting a little bit. There we go. It's going to be this awesome Gundam Astray. All these kits are Master Grade kits, which means they are a decent amount bigger than the RG and HG kits. The second option is God Gundam. This is the main character from the G Gundam series. And then the last option is Gundam Death Scythe from Endless Waltz. This is not the custom version where he has the awesome wings, unfortunately. I didn't notice that when I bought it, but those are our 3 options. If anyone wants to vote. And that multi-stream is not showing any chats. That's pretty awesome. But luckily Mix It Up is showing chats. And it appeared that the whole VIPs, when they first chat playing the commands worked. Did the GIFs play? Did anyone notice? Oh, hey Payne. Thanks for the raid. Hey Sarkoth. Sorry, I'm going to catch up on chat real quick. I realize I've missed a few. Hey, William. And of course, hey, Impy. I saw your message about putting the baby back down, though. And then, of course, hey, Sarkoff again. Hey, Dazed. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. And then, on top of the Master Grade build that we're doing tonight, I guess I'll actually go back over that now that we have the Raiders in here. And hey, Heavy Iron Productions, glad to see you here. Good to see you, Sarkoth. So, what's going on tonight is we are building a Master Grade Gundam kit, as well as we are giving away 5 Gundam kits. So, first to start off, I'm going to show what Master Grade kits we have as options, and the early people. Hey, Heavy Iron, I don't know if you heard me the first time. Is my mic working? Let me make sure of that real quick. Yeah, it looks like it is. Yeah, cool. So we are doing a giveaway, and the 3 options for people who are early to stream to vote on is first Hellscythe Gundam from Endless Waltz. Unfortunately, it is not the one with the awesome cape on it that make wings. Our second is the main hero towards the end of G Gundam. It's God Gundam himself. Okay, thank you, Impy. Thank you, Sarkoff. I thought you would like that little addition to your your call out. And then our third option is the Gundam Astray Blue Frame Second Revise. Alright, so we have a Hellscythe voted. That is the one that I assumed was going to be built, but I was wanting to give everyone an option. So while votes are happening for that, I want to go over the giveaway, but at any point you can... Whoop! That's awesome, Heavy Iron. How far are you from it? But at any time, if you want to see the rules, you can just do !giveaway on Twitch, and they will pop up in chat. But we will be giving, or I will be giving away 5 different kits. They will be given away in the order of who whoever wins first gets their first pick, and so on and so forth. And just to show off the 5 kits in order of smallest to largest, we got the Gundam Artifact Series Zaku 3, which I actually saw someone give a gold paint job, and it looked pretty amazing, to be honest. I'll catch up on chat in just one moment. And then next we have from the SDW Hero series, it is Epion from Gundam Wing, but it is mixed with Nobunaga from the historical figure. And then after that, we have a Leo unit from Gundam Wing. And what I tried to do is all of the normal size scales to get like one of each different kind. So hey Falone. So the Gundam Artifact is its own scale. This is an SD scale. What I just showed you with the Leo is an HG scale. And then after that we have our entry grade scale of an RX 93, which is a pretty cool unit. It's nice and slick. And then the big bad boy giveaway is the RG Tall Geese. And the reason I'm giving away these kits, they were kits that I've already, this one I built like probably close to a dozen of, but they're kits that I've already gotten for myself and liked and wanted to include in the giveaway. And the way the kits go is you can either have them built by me and shipped, or I'll ship them to you completely the way they are in box, and you can build them for yourself. So it's whatever you're more comfortable with. Everyone within the United States gets free shipping. If you're outside of the United States, continental, you can just provide me a shipping label and I'll get it out to you still. Alright, we'll catch up on chat real quick, and then we will see what the vote rendered us. Thank you for doing the giveaway in there, Sarkoth. Yeah, Death Scythe is definitely an awesome looking unit. So that's 2 for Death Scythe so far. So the way we enter is there's going to be 2 contests that are just going to be random number generator, where anyone who says, like, I'll give like a key phrase like 1 or whatever, anyone that says that we're going to be doing a giveaway here at 9:30. Anyone who says that will be entered in, and then I'll do like a random number generator on screen, and whatever, I guess I should say, every person will be assigned a number in order that it came in. And then the random number generator will decide the winner. And then there's going to be 3 that are going to be given away that you have to be on Twitch to get, just because it's going to be using that Marbles on Stream game. So everyone who wants to enter will be able to do ! play. They'll get a marble put on the map. We will do a race, and the winner gets their pick. And then winners can continue to play the marble game, but whoever had the best rank that didn't win gets the pick. I hope that doesn't sound too complicated. I know it sounded like a lot coming out. And let me see what just happened. Thank you very much, Falone. But the marble game should play a lot better. I did upgrade my RAM this week, and it seems to have made a good difference. Doubled my RAM. So we should be in good standing to have the stream going, as well as the marble game. I can't believe that the marble game of all things was what was crashing my stream, but it is what it is. But yes, thank you so much, Payne. Sorry, I'm reading Payne's comment, Falloon. And again, welcome to the stream. Tell Griffin I said hi. Alright, so I've only seen votes for Death Scythe, so it looks like that's what we're building tonight. I am looking forward to building this. It is something I got secondhand market, and it does have a piece in there that had to be replaced. Long story, but the guy told me it's good, and at first glance it looks good, so We're gonna hope it's good. I'm gonna take a slowpoke chug, and then we will switch screens to the build cam. For those who don't know, we have a Twitch command, the typical hydrate, but it's to chug out of a slowpoke. All right, we're gonna move these guys. Oh yeah, let me turn the fan off. I heard a sound. I don't know what it was. Oh, I had a marble redeemed too. I need to get my Twitch chat up. Give me a second. I'm going to... Streamlabs doesn't show all the notifications that I need. Double chug. Uh-oh. Let me see what all notifications have come through. I might have gotten myself in trouble here. Okay. Slowpoke chug from Impy. And we'll go ahead and do that real quick. And then Jared did marble, so we will start off with that. Alright. So, right before I boot this up. Last time I booted this, before I upgraded my computer, it did crash my stream. Just in case it crashes, I will be right back. And we will continue everything. And then, for those who are on YouTube, I'm sorry, but this is something that you have to be on Twitch to be able to play. I did try to see if it would play on YouTube as well, but nope. And thanks, Jared. I got it from GameStop the other day. Yes, I had to go get it. A friend of the channel, she might join it at some point, sent me a picture of it, and I knew right then and there, had to go get it. Alright. Full screen that. Bring this back up, and this should be it. Cool, cool. So I'm going to load up a map. Let's see which one has a cool name. Whenever it loads, we'll give it about a minute, 60 seconds. And within that time period, anyone on Twitch can do !play, no spaces, and enter that. And you will get a marble on the map. Bongo Boogie. That sounds fun. How long does it say that is? That's about a minute. That should be fun. So you'll do !play, you'll get put on the map, and then after that minute I will start, and we will race it out. Alright, let's see what I got in chat. I'll check out your channel. I always look for your updated videos, so I don't think I've missed anything, but I'll definitely go check it out again tonight. And you have a good one, man. Alright. I probably should get like a 1 minute timer to put on the screen. But another streamer that I share a Discord with had this, and I thought it looked really cool. So we will be doing contests later with this. You'll have to send me a picture of that, Payne. Okay. 10 more seconds. Any more plays? Alright, Floon. Alright. 3, 2, let's go. Then we got another 10-second countdown. And then I'll play on the contest, but of course I won't be eligible to win on the contest. Oh wow, I can already tell this feels a lot smoother controlling this. Look at Sarkoth. Oh, I jinxed him. He was doing so good until I said something. Uh-oh, Flown. Taking the lead. The stairs slowing him down, though. That's what happens when you get over 30. Speaking from experience there. Uh-oh. Right off the side. Sarkoth taking the lead. And looks like he won. Good going. Then Payne, then Jerbear, followed by William, Impy, and I just decided to fall off there at the end. Nice. Night-night, Griffin. Wait till your 40s. Good job, Sarkoth. All right. Let's go back to the... Oh, no, we're not doing game capture. All right. We're going to try to lock the focus real quick. There we go. So this has already been opened, so no band to worry about. Let me adjust real quick. Actually, I was going to move the camera as well. All right. Make sure everything looks good. Okay. The most entertaining part, pulling the runners. That's our A runner. And for those who don't know, the way this goes is each runner has a letter assigned to it, and then each part on that runner has a number assigned to that. So, like the first part on the A is A1, and then it goes from there. And the instructions actually call out parts in that way. Like, that's D1. And that's how you know how to build it without having to translate anything from Japanese. Very nifty. I'm sure it's pretty common across, like, even older models, but still nifty nonetheless. These are the parts that he sent me. They're separate. That's H23. Basically, he had to borrow parts to complete a kit quickly, and then he was able to order those parts separate later. Which is usually when you order parts by themselves, it takes quite a while to get in. And it's not too common. So far, I haven't had to do that myself. What do you mean this is mine? Yeah, that was close, Jerry Bear. Uh-oh. And then, I guess in 3 minutes we'll do a first giveaway. Let's see, how many people do we have on YouTube? We have 3 people on YouTube, so for the first giveaway, we will do the random number generator. And then the second one, we'll do the marbles. XB, XB. I'm guessing this is H. No, that's XA. That's H. And lastly, F. Oh, no. This isn't one of the kits being given away. But the first kit will be given away shortly, and the winner does get to pick which kit they want first. So basically, first winner gets first dibs. Now, this one was bought specifically to help finish my Gundam Wing shelf. All right, and this is our instruction manual. Yeah, that might have been a good idea to do the prizes. I guess every time there's a winner, I will just show all 5, or it'll increase decrease each time, but all available prices. Which one is that, Payne? Alright, your toolkit. This is our glass file. With this being a master grade, you will actually see this get used while I build. Usually I save that for the end and don't actually show it on my build records. This is a single bladed plier. It helps reduce stress marks whenever you go to cut the pieces off the runners. And this is Tyranitar. He helps hold my razor blade. And then I probably won't do too much panel pinning on stream tonight, but just in case it is there. And then that's another sanding tool. If I go to panel pin, this is like a really hard Q-tip. And just in case, this is a heavier grit sand. Is it scary outside? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, and it's 9:30, or a minute past. So everyone who wants to win Gundam, go ahead and say 1 in the chat. And then basically the order that it shows up here on the left side will be your number that you're entered into the RNG. I'm actually gonna manually write this out too. So we'll give we'll give 2 minutes on that. I'm gonna take that as a 1, Pain. But you can do the number 1 if you want, everyone. So 1 is Pain. I don't think you want to win and be. I wasn't saying you had to type it out as number Pain. I was just saying either way it works. I'm not picky. It's not gonna be, oh, you lost because you didn't do it one way or the other. You could have left the O and W and I would have taken it as a... Actually, instead of doing a random number generator, maybe I'll just do dice. Here, I'll be right back screen. I'm gonna grab my little bowl of dice. So we got a few different types here. Should have one that gets close to what we need. Got heavy iron. Where did he come in? On the. Give me 1 second. Does it show on this? I hate how it does not show me YouTube's in the right order. Okay, heavy iron, you're getting assigned number 4. That's not all the dice, that's just the ones I have on display. Okay, so heavy iron's out. So if he wins, I don't know what that means. But, so we got 4. Let's see. What would be the best one for 4? Oh, I'm missing some key dice here. I need to rework on this display. Let's see if it's in the drawer real quick. So this will be the closest I have. It's 8. So we have 4 people who have entered. So it's basically it's like either your number or like 1's also 5, 2's also 6, 3's also 7, and 4's also 8. Hope that makes sense. Okay. Hopefully y'all can actually read what it is. It is 5. So 5 would be Pain. First winner, Pain. Alright. So, let's go back to just chatting for a second. The options are the Zaku 3 Gundam artifact. And I already know that you want to build your kit yourself. This is the STW Nobunaga Epion kit. Which I would like to actually show people what that looks like built. It is pretty awesome. This is a Leo kit, which I have now army built. This is an RX-93. In the order that I show these, it goes from easiest to hardest. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I need to reverse these two. The Leo is probably a little bit harder than that 9.3. And then lastly, we have the Tall Geese. All right. So which one are you wanting, Pain? Tall Geese. That is a great choice. It is a beautiful kit made. I'll send you pictures off stream if you want, but it is definitely a beautiful kit. It is a little bit complicated compared to the entry grade kit, but as long as you take your time, it won't be anything for you, man. And of course, you know, I'm only a message away on Discord. All right. So now let's get into the build. Yeah, this is definitely one that you'll want to panel pin. Be awesome to be able to read Japanese and know what all this says. But it's nothing like instructional, it's just more of like lore on the character. Or the Gundam, I should say. And then building a Master Grade kit is not too much different than building like a hard RG or a hard HG or a normal RG kit. It's just larger. So they aren't the easiest kits, but they're not the hardest kits. They're just upscaled. And I hate starting off with the body, so I'm gonna skip forward. I'm gonna build the head, and then go back to the body and work my way from top to bottom, because that's my preferred build method. But I want to go ahead and thank everyone that has shown up to the stream. The stream was me wanting to basically show appreciation to everyone who stuck around. I had to take some time off for my baby being born. Mine and Impy's second born. And I know a lot of time it's hard for channels to have any kind of retention whenever they take time off like that. So I just wanted to show appreciation for everyone who still around and watching me do all the nerdy things that I do. I guess I should get music going. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Give me one moment. Yes, 4 weeks old as of yesterday. And he already has great head control. Let's try something a little bit different than normal. Sometimes lo-fi can, especially the royalty-free ones, can be a little bit too mellow for a long build. Let's try this out. Try some copyright-free synthwave. All right. So the next giveaway will be at 10 o'clock, and it'll be decided by marbles. A little bit, move the mic away from the speakers. Hopefully we're not getting any kind of doubling on sound. If anything sounds weird, just let me know. Okay, so I'm gonna focus for a minute, and then I'll be back in chat in just a few minutes. Maybe I should make like a point redemption to be like you can choose some royalty-free music to play while I build. With the stipulation of if it's something that's not completely agreeable to me, that I can change it after X amount of time. Which most royalty-free, there's nothing too crazy. But in trying to find music for my videos, I have stumbled upon some things where it's just like someone playing a guitar slowly and ranting about how much they don't like their neighbor or something. Just in the odd chance I don't want to listen to that for a while, I want to add that stipulation. Oh wait, before, I'm gonna start writing a list of what kits people want, just in case I don't forget later. We got Pain with the Tall Geese. Okay, that's all the A pieces I need. I'm actually surprised of how few runners this has. Man, I'm having a hard time keeping them organized now. This is H. After a few times of handling each one, you kind of memorize it, but I am not at that point yet in the build. Wait, do I need more H? Nope. So let's go ahead and add this guy to it. Alright, this guy's got to scoot a little bit over. I am bumping it like crazy. Bumping like my high school speakers. And this looks like it has both your normal decals as well as some dry rub decals. Dry rub decals are pretty cool. I kind of prefer water slides, but it is what it is. Depending on time, we might not do very many dry rub decals though. That is the very last step, and it can be kind of tedious. But just as the name implies, it's literally like a decal that you put on like there upside down and rub it with a hard surface, and it transfers to the Gundam. And for any who don't know, I make this look a little bit more complicated than it should by cutting out way more pieces than I need to at a time. But it is what helps my speed. Not flinging parts around usually helps my speed as well, but we'll see how well I'll do with that. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. I guess I need to change my current game. My current game is no longer God of War Ragnarok. Everything else is fairly accurate. Alright. You do the exact same thing, Payne, about the thinking about ways to improve while you're on stream. And yes, Tallgeese definitely would have been my first pick as well. He is definitely the, what I would say is the grand prize of tonight, but all the kits are good. And here after the next contest, I will grab the Epion kit and show what that looks like. Hey, Hunter. Sorry I didn't see your chat before now. I'm not sure if you're still in YouTube or not. I have it where I can see that better now. And good to hear that, William. G18. Oh, actually, I'll need 8 and 9. Sometimes you gotta pay attention, they'll double up the letters on you. Or I guess numbers in this case. One more G needed. Yep. Gotta put his whiskers in. I got the pieces mixed up a little bit. I'm not sure what side goes which. Yeah, I had it right first. He's not wanting to stay though. There we go. We'll use this on the other side to help with that. Let's get a toothpick. That's a drill bit. Toothpicks are still my preferred way of removing decals. Excuse me. I need to make a command to shout at me whenever I'm not on frame with my build. What else is going up with everyone, or going on with everyone? Who else is up, I guess, as well? I was starting to think, but it changed. Tartar sauce. We're gonna do some sanding real quick before we proceed. Alright, MP, enjoy your book. See? Still working on improving that stream pain. And you just got off of, what, like a 7-hour stream? Anytime you see me doing something that looks complicated on these Gundams, just remember at one point I wasn't even cleaning up nubs or doing panel lines or anything like that when I built. All my kits have that done now, but that's because I went back and retroactively did it once I learned about the process. Gundam is a very forgiving kit, basically. As long as you don't like try to overpower it too much, you can take apart like any portion of it, redo it, customize it, do random paint jobs. The paint, though, for anyone who wins, you do need to make sure to get the right kind of paint. Okay, that's not wanting to stay. Let's see what's going on here. Usually things sit pretty flush. Uh-oh. That might be part of the problem. Man, these yellow cheek things are giving me a hard time. I'm gonna take them out and try shaving the nubs down a little bit. No, none of the kits I'm giving away, ooh, buddy, need paint. Technically, I guess the artifact one is a solid color kit, but it's made to look like it's something a display from a museum. Like it's meant to look like that. But none of these need paint. Now, if you go back to not 80s, 90s, early 2000s, those kits needed paint. And remember, everyone, when you're cutting, always cut away from yourself. Don't do as I do. This way. Nope, it was the other side. Bogus. There we go, that's fitting in a lot better. Do the same to the other side. And just to re-emphasize, it didn't fit well. So all I'm doing is properly getting down the nub. Nice and smooth. And then it fits into place really well. I'm sure you probably saw how much I struggled putting it in the first time around. Oh, listen to that bass. I hope I don't keep knocking the other one out whenever I put one in. I spoke too soon about how easy that first one was. Okay. And let's look for any more places that nubs could be causing issues. Looks nice and clean there. Just to be on the safe side. I'm sure you would. Need to get that pirate one, Crossbones, and have a she shanty night. Still not fitting perfect, but it's definitely a lot better than it was. I'm not gonna stress it anymore, to be honest. I'm gonna just move along. And I don't think I'm going to be panel pinning tonight. I might do certain sections just to show people what it's like, but... Alright. I completed just the head in that amount of time. Let's see, I need my other screen up. But we are going to be... Here we go. Now I can actually see what we're doing. But we are going to do our second giveaway real quick. So, everyone, this is going to be done on... Have to be Twitch only, unfortunately, because of we are doing this giveaway with marbles. Let's get that notification away. And we'll do a random track this time. Sorry about that. Alright, random track. Alright, so the way this works is anyone that's on Twitch can do !play. The person with the best rank who hasn't already won a prize gets their pick of the next Gundam kit. We're going to be starting the race at 10:02 Central Time. So everyone has 2 minutes. I am going to just do a quick little stretch and I will be right back. Alright, we are back. And let's do this race. And then when this is over, I went and got that Nobunaga kit that I already have built just to show off what it looks like. I wish you'd let me get into like position before the race starts. I see 4 marbles, only 3 racers. It's weird we got 2 pachinko maps in a row. Uh-oh, Sarkov. Did you make it? Looks like you did. That was pretty cool, at least for me. Oh. Looks like of the named marbles, Sarkoth is still in the win. You still can enter Pain, it's just the highest ranking person who didn't win. I mean, sorry, who hasn't already won gets the pick. So like if you got first place and Sarkoff got second place, he would get to pick. I didn't want people not to be able to do marbles still. That's a victory for Sarkoth. Do we have anyone else still in the race? Got the unnamed marble just got in there. Looks like I'm next. Looks like William is now going down the funnel. All right, Sarkoff, second win of the night. Good job, man. And this time it was for a giveaway. All right, we're gonna go to just chatting for a second. All right, so just to show the Nobunaga, show him by himself, and then mine I actually have on a horse. I dismount. So this is the core figure of the Nobunaga Epion. Nice little, it's not really showing up too well. Maybe I should switch to the build cam. But he has a nice little whip there, traditional outfit. And then there's a separate kit that's like $10 that you can get. That's a horse form. And you can like fold the horse up to where it looks like a normal horse. That. But then if you want him to ride, it extends and it folds down for him to have a place to put his legs. Oh, I didn't get that peg apparently. There we go. Okay, Sarkoff, I'll show all the options again, and just again, this was the Nobunaga kit. Of course, built already. Hey, and since you won, I can finally give you those Pokemon cards I set to the side for you. I actually like the SD style too. I actually went on a kick where that was all I bought for a little bit. I have probably like 12-ish SD kits. Yeah, SD kits. So this is a little bit smaller than SD. This is Gundam artifact size. This is a solids colored kit. All of them are like that. I saw where someone painted it one gold and just put it up on a little black display, and it literally looked like art. This is that SD Nobunaga that I just showed off. This is, if you've never built a model before, this is the grade that I suggest. It's an entry grade. Right here, right here it shows no tools, no paint, no glue. Literally everything is just break off the runner and snap it together. It's a really cool kit itself too. And surprisingly, entry grade doesn't mean it doesn't have all the normal like flexibility, like articulation and everything. Music gotta be a bit. It got a bit louder. Okay. Hopefully that's better. And then after that we have the HG Leo, which is the ground soldier of the enemy army in Gundam Wing. I don't blame you, Sarkoth. That's a great kit, to be honest. It's nice and clean. It looks really sharp if you panel line it, but it looks really nice and clean even if you don't panel line And this was the main pilot from Gundam, the original one, his second suit. That was his new and improved suit. So, which one do you want, man? The weird one in the middle, I'm guessing you're talking about the Epion Nobunaga, which was this guy. That's very similar to the one that you William got. Y'all's was the model before that, basically, that Armor had. The 9.3 is what he got after the 8.7 that y'all got destroyed. The entry grade one, Sarkoth? Okay. So let me write that down real quick. The 9.3 goes to Sarkoth. And that means I can finally give you your Pokemon cards that I put to the side for you forever ago. I even put them in a nice little book. So our next giveaway will be in about 30 minutes, and it will be another Marvel one. And then the one after that will be a number generator one, and then the final one will be Marvels again. Let's change back the build. No problem, man. More than happy to do so. Okay. So we're going back and we're building the body now. What a body we'll be building. Okay. Two XB2s. I guess I should go ahead and get the one out in this. Oh, I forgot to ask, Sarkoth, do you want the kit as it is, where you build it yourself, or do you want it built for you? Either is perfectly fine. Of course, there'll be a couple days delay in getting it to you if I'm building it. I didn't ask Payne because he already let me know that he was definitely wanting to build it. But that is something that I offer on all my Gundam build giveaways. Yeah, if you don't, if you end up having trouble, as long as you don't lose any pieces, I can definitely build it for you. It is entry grade, so it should take about 30-ish minutes, maybe an hour, if you really take your time and savor it. If Payne or William are still in the chat, how long did it take y'all to build your kits? They built. I gave them both an entry grade kit before. It shouldn't have taken too long. But yeah, if you have any issues, I'll definitely give you a hand, man. No pun intended on the man part. All right. Yeah. Took William half an hour. Payne did panel lining and everything. It probably took him an hour if I had to guess. Maybe an hour and a half. The panel lining really slows down everything, but it's a fun process. Excuse me. 10. Oh, I recognize this. This is the capsule in which the pilots ride and the winged units. Nope, this is A. Also recognize that piece from building Payne's unit. One of my first live stream, I guess it was my second live stream. No, it wasn't a live stream, I recorded it. But my first giveaway was, no, it wasn't even a giveaway. Payne bought the unit. But Payne sent me a Death Scythe, but it was the one with the wings, to build probably about a year ago. So some of these pieces I am recognizing from that alone. We got our pilot in the seat, and then we got our pilot that we can have standing outside the unit. That's the only part that requires paint, like where it just doesn't look right without it. Luckily, Duo is pretty easy to paint. Just gotta get the skin colored paint for the flesh, and the rest is basically black and brown hair. I have never painted one inside the unit because it seemed like a big waste of time. PC3. The PC pieces are a very soft and malleable plastic, so there's usually no harm in just twisting them off because they aren't ever pieces that are even showing. Now if it's ever a commission, I still go through and just cut it to be on the safe side. I like to take extra precautions when I'm doing something for someone else. If I mess up on mine, I'm just gonna live with it. But if I mess up on someone else's, I gotta make it right. Two of them. Wasn't seeing where it was calling out for two of a part, but I could have sworn I would needed both. Just wasn't paying enough attention to the instructions. Ultra concentration mode. Sorry about that. Okay. I am looking forward to having this kit on display though. I have had it for about probably closer to 9 months now. For a little bit there was quite a few sales and quite a few new releases at the same time. So I kind of built up a little bit of a back catalog that I've been working through the last 6 months. I'd say I still probably have another 3 or so months to finish building everything that I already have. And then I actually still have a few kits that I pre-ordered that haven't even came in yet. So one of them that I'm a little bit mad about. I've already gotten both the items on the order, like about a year ago, and from separate sources, and I can't cancel this order. And like I said, I've had both the kits for well over a year now, and they still haven't shipped me mine, and they just keep saying that there's delays. I've done like a dozen orders through the same company, never an issue. But if they ever come in, one's a kit and one's a Gundam action figure, I guess they will be for giveaways as well. Sometimes the angle they put a piece at in a picture makes it look so different than it does in real life. We have a little over 5 minutes till the next giveaway, just as a FYI. We're down to 3 kits. And for anyone who does get into the hobby, Hobby Lobby has a sale usually 1 week a month that all their model kits are 40% off. So it's a great time to go and buy them all at once. Like when I say I've built over a dozen of those Leo units, that's why. Made a nice little army of them thanks to the 40% off sale. Ah, man. I did call out that needed to go in there first, but for some reason I did not see it. Let's go ahead and take that front piece all the way off. Nothing worse than the stressed plastic look. Stress looks ugly in all of its forms. Usually that will slide in nice I stopped that sentence before the phrasing got a little too out of control. Oh. There we go. That feels a lot better. I really want to go ahead and sand some parts, but I learned to wait until the end of each section. It's because sometimes you spend a lot of time sanding a piece and then it doesn't show at all. It's completely covered. That's why good nippers are important, just to get a nice clean cut at the beginning and minimize the amount of sanding you have to do in the first place. That would definitely be a good choice there, William. Yep, that's what that is. Again, they did the picture on that. So weird. I keep forgetting that that's even what it is. Oof. Talk about a tight fit. And just in case you wanted to peek at the pilot, you can get a flashlight, shine it in there, and see the pilot. And that's why I do not bother painting the inside pilot. But it can look cool to paint the pilot that's standing and put them like on the same base as your Gundam. So I have some that I have painted, and I have a little drawer of ones I haven't painted yet. We are going to, that looks a little rough for now. We will paint that in here in a second. You haven't even heard Impy's voice yet, have you, William? Alright. I need to be able to see my paint pens better. Especially hard when can't even tell colors. Alright. For my eyes, this is the best color. This is a Gundam paint marker. It has a little bead inside. You want to make sure to shake that up a little bit. If you don't hear, if you have one of these and you don't hear that, give it a good squeeze to see where the bead is, and then you just want to do a little bowing there. I can get it kind of stuck to the wall. And you just want to do that for a few seconds, and then it's good to have something to kind of blot it on. So we'll use this Otaku magazine to do that on. I saved my books right here. Ooh, see, that's why we do it on paper first. I don't know if you can quite see. That's a big batch of paint. So this is definitely a different color. I can tell that. We're still gonna let it seep in just a little bit, and then we're gonna, wow, wipe it off. Got it all over me. Usually I'm a little bit neater than that. That is why we keep my paper towels on hand. I didn't quite seep in enough. Do both sides a little bit more. And we're a little bit late on the Nets giveaway. Give me just a moment. We will give this a few more seconds to dry. A little bit. Man, that's a big bit of paint on my finger. And then we will put the head on and we'll do Nets giveaway. If it was a darker color paint, it would have definitely turned out better, but it is what it is, and I'm not worrying about it either way. So, there we go. I'm actually probably going to try out a technique on this kit that I haven't done before. Where I'm going to take off some of these key pieces and fill it in with some cheap paint a little bit, and it will add some weight, make it feel more solid. Yeah, I definitely think it'd be fun. I would like to voice act. Unfortunately, Impy has to listen to me do all kinds of weird voices around the house to the kids. My favorite is to mimic All Might. Alright, we're going to go back to the webcam. Just to make it clear, we're doing a contest again. This is to win our third kit. Let's go race menu. Alright. Enemies at the gate. That sounds fun. I'm hopefully doing one that's not pachinko. And hey, Mercury. Welcome to the stream. Always glad to see your name pop up. Alright, so this one definitely looks very unique. Alright, you got 2 minutes on the clock. We'll do at 10:39 just to be safe side, so we'll make sure everyone has a definite at least 2 minutes. Go ahead and join in. I'm going to take a quick stretch break again, and I will be right back. And I should say that this, unfortunately, is Twitch only for this giveaway. Our Nets giveaway in 30 minutes will be for both YouTube and Twitch, though. Anyone on Twitch, they can do !play in the chat to jump in. No worries there, Payne. They were talking about doing voice acting. Alright, last call. Anyone who wants to enter. 10 more seconds. And welcome, Crushed. I know you don't usually chat, but if you do win, you will have to claim which kit you want. If you don't claim anything, I will hit you up off stream and you can have what kit is left at the end. Alright. Last call, and let's go. It's pretty much guaranteed Crush is gonna win. I get the prize just because Payne and I are participating just for the race. Payne's already won, and I'm not giving myself a kit. Oh, I meant to cut the camera back on. You'll see my face here in a minute. It's safe to say that this new RAM card is doing me pretty good, though. Oh, Crush Tater Tot looks like they might win it naturally. Oh no! Okay, let's see if anyone gets to finish this race. Alright, so the next giveaway will be at the top of the hour. And it will be one that's a random number generator so that anyone, regardless of what platform they're watching me on, will be able to compete. That didn't work out how I was hoping it would. There we go. We'll do a slightly shorter course next time too. Alright. So let me show our kits real quick. And Crush Tater Tot, you can pick which one you want.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
We're down to our final 3 kits. The largest to smallest this time, which is opposite of how I've been doing it. We have our HG Leo kit. How about paint on the magazine and just like spread it. Then we have our SD Epion Nobunaga. And finally we have our Gundam Artifact. Which, funny story, the first time I went to open a Gundam Artifact, it had a broken piece of a chicken feeder in it. True story. I actually ever recorded and made into a short. Oh, wrong thing. Build stream. Here we go. So we already built the head. We're on to the arms. Mercury, are you talking about that marble game? Because yes, it has to be played on my PC. But anyone that's on Twitch, all they have to do is ! Play, and it adds me on my game, which I thought was really cool. I wasn't participating in the person that I saw doing it before, just because I assumed I actually had to have the game. But you don't have to have any kind of sign up or anything like that to play the marbles game. You just have to be on Twitch, do ! Play. It takes your Twitch name, throws it on a marble, and puts it on a track. Alright. So now I got blue paint in my hand for the rest of the stream. Okay. XB11 and 10 and 13. Nice. They put all 3 of these pieces right here in a row for me. I just thought about this. Editing this down to a quick builds video is going to be a little bit more entertaining than normal. To have to edit around all the giveaways and stuff like that. Oh yeah, let's do this again. Just realized my fan cut off. So I feel a little toasty. Do a slowpoke chug. Been craving water lately. Okay. For some reason my chat got skewed. Here we go. Oops, I've missed quite a few chats. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm reading chats real quick. I didn't realize I'd missed so many. I'd only been seeing the YouTube ones for a minute. Hey, Flying Oblivion. Yeah, I've had to completely delete my Twitch app and re-download just to get it to work before. Almost. I almost set my laptop up across from me over here so I could see it on that screen. Oh. Hey, Mercury. Well, since you went through the trouble of downloading this, I'll still build, but let's do another game of marbles real quick. This one's just for fun. Do random track. I was thinking the same thing, Payne. I was mostly kind of wanting to see if my network would handle me streaming and doing marbles this time. Alright, so if the marbles is up, this one's just for fun. Anyone who wants to play, do ! Play. It'll be added in. I will do the Nets contest here in 13 minutes this way as well, though. Since you went through the trouble of downloading this. And then just to get this out there, here is the rules so far. And we do have 2 kits that are already claimed. We've had 3 winners. One person isn't really... I'm perfectly fine with this. One person doesn't do much in chat, so they haven't claimed their prize yet. But they will just get whatever kit's left at the end. I'll work it out with them on Discord. Alright. So we will give it 1 more minute and then we will jump into that. I'm going to build for that minute though. Just get the nuts pieces cut out real quick. Actually, I probably should wait since I'm going to want to edit this into a video, and I'm not really going to save anything more than a minute. Alright, and let's go. May the best marble win. Oh, I thought they were going to be going this direction. I really wish you could adjust where the camera was before the race starts. Like, I am playing catch up. And of course, I didn't state this, but I'm not going to be winning. And anyone who's playing that's already won, of course, won't be winning another prize. So the highest ranking person that's not me or an already winner will get to pick which kit they want. And I will be showing the kits again here in just one moment. But right now, it looks like it's you, Mercury. Flying Oblivion. Oh, there's 3 laps. I haven't seen one where there's laps before. Marble Day 93. The Last Waltz. That's an appropriate name since I'm building a kit from Endless Waltz. Good vibes. Alright, William, you've taken the lead. Or as far as the contest goes. Those eyes. Those eyes have seen some things. So have those eyes. Uh-oh. Mouse is stuck. Slightly different. No? Same. Alright, next time we won't do a random race. We'll aim for one that's about a minute and a half or less. Oh yeah, I forgot this one isn't a contest. The contest will be at the beginning of the hour. Here, 9 minutes. We'll just go ahead and make this the next contest for the top of the hour. Uh-oh. That's awesome, Sarkov. That's one of my greatest joys in life, is hitting people with that. I've actually come up with a new way of getting people with it. Yeah, it's so funny getting people with how that work. Alright, sounds great, Payne. But I found a good way of abusing people with the 8675309. So I keep getting calls about people interested in a cash offer on the house I'm living in. Because, you know, people just randomly decide, hey, I want to move whenever they get a phone call. It seems like the dumbest business ploy ever. But anyways, whenever you tell them no, if you're not chewing them out, William won. Awesome, William. But anyways, whenever you tell them no, they're usually like, oh, well, do you know anyone else that has a property that they're looking to sell? Well, I now have started telling them, yes, I know someone named Jenny. I give them my area code first, and then the 8675309. I don't know, of course, if they ever call that number asking for Jenny, but I started doing that the other day. It brings a smile to my face just thinking. Oh, hopefully I didn't end the chat. Okay, so one of my favorite times. Sorry, one more quick story. Our job, we had a guy who he had to place the lunch order, and we gave him that number as a Chinese restaurant. he called and like it started off by saying this message was going to be recorded. It's like, that's weird for a restaurant. And then it asked for him to leave a voicemail. It was for some type of auto shop. So I just think that's pretty funny. Alright, going from biggest to smallest, William, you get to pick what kit you want. You got the HG Leo kit, which this is the same size kit as that kit you already have. And it's a pretty quick build. This is one that I don't even need instructions anymore because I built it so many times. I can build this kit in about 25 minutes with no instructions now. Then we have our SD Heroes Nobunaga, or Epion Nobunaga. Which, if you want to see what it looks like built, I have it right here on my desk still. It is a really cool kit. And then finally we have our smallest entry, which is the Gundam Artifact Zaku 3 Heavy Armor. Which this one takes about 5-ish minutes to build. Alright. Okay. So you will get the Leo, William. And then we'll do our next contest in 35 minutes. Uh-oh, I got that paint on. I'll send you a picture of my Leo army, William. That leaves us with 2 kits left. Alright. So let's get back to the build stream. And we're working on the shoulders. I enjoy that marble game. It's pretty fun. I know I'll probably eventually get tired of it. But I at least want to try out like most of the maps. And just as a shout out, it was William's idea to use that for... This is H, right? It was William's idea to use that for the contest. So I want to give him a shout out on that. The only downfall I have now that it's actually running properly is people on YouTube can't play. Where's piece 13? Oh, 23. There should be another set. My voice is going out. The next contest, I'm probably going to grab my energy drink. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. And yeah, thank you for that idea, William. And yes, good job on it as well. Sometimes I start building up to a point and then get lost before I get there. Is Tyr Mjolnir a streamer? I'd always just thought you were talking about Tyr and your Mjolnir that you always refer to. I don't know what's going on with my voice. Maybe I'm going through puberty again. Grow another couple feet. Actually, that would be a nightmare. I wouldn't even be able to fit in my nerd room anymore. Says I need to build 2 of these. Ah, that's the pieces that the dude had to borrow from this kit. So this is the moment of truth. Did this guy do me good? If not, it has been way too long to complain about it. Ah, he did a terrible job of cutting it off, but it is the right piece. You probably cut it that way to protect the piece a little bit, but I've had better luck than I should have on Facebook Marketplace, but sometimes I'm a little too trusting when it comes to things like this. A younger me would have opened this kit and built it immediately just to make sure that the guy wasn't screwing me over. But he was really nice and very openly communicated, so I kind of figured I could trust him. Wouldn't suggest that for most people, but I figured worst case, this guy screwed me out of a couple pieces on a Gundam kit. Alright, let's see. I assumed Asriel did since he does all the Norse stuff. Yeah, I haven't seen Tyr Mjolnir before, I don't think. Yeah, Impy would definitely catch a few more short jokes if I grew a couple feet. And just thinking about having to rebuy all the clothes again. Sheesh. I already had to do that when my stomach grew a little bit. So one of my biggest motivators to help lose weight is I have a couple of really awesome t-shirts I would really like to fit into again. Namely, a really awesome Zelda one and a really awesome Power Ranger one. Green Ranger. I don't think I really have any German in me, William. It's been a while since I checked the Ancestry.com thing, so my memory is a little bit hazy. But I'm pretty sure it was like overwhelming Irish, a splash of Cherokee, another splash of Welsh, and then just like random little things like 1% Swedish. Which I remember that just because of huge Swedish. This bright yellow really looks awesome against the dark blue and black of the Death Scythe. In my opinion. Gundam Wing, I think, has some of the best designed kits. Not kits, but Gundams. Kits as well. But that just follows suit with saying that they have some of the best looking Gundams. Sandrock Gundam is my all-time favorite Gundam. Can't quite explain it. I know he's not the most powerful Gundam in the world or anything like that. I'm not delusioned into thinking that he could even beat most of the Gundam Wing Gundams, let alone like Barbados or Turn Victory or anything like that. But he's always been my guy. Yeah, I got a lot of Celtic, but I don't think I have any Norse worth mentioning in me. Maybe 1%. I don't remember seeing German anywhere on there, though. I had a roommate that was very proud of his Germanness and when it came to drinking. Which I always attributed my being able to keep up with him due to the Irishness. Back when we were young and drinking was like the most fun thing we could do, we used to drink way more than we should. That looks different. Yeah, those full life-size, like 1-to-1 scale Gundams are very awesome. I would want to go see the Freedom Strike one where you can drive around it. Honestly, as much as hard as it would be for her to get me out of like a Gundam shop, it would be one of the Pokemon centers that she'd have a hard time keeping up with me. She'd be looking at an Eevee and I'd just be running around looking at 50 different things at once. Our boys are starting to come together. A little premature, but I'm gonna go ahead and put his shoulders on. He's got the strongest shoulder game in the Gundam Wing lineup, I think. Even though Wing Zeroes looks really cool too. No, I can't do that. The rest of the body is sanded properly. I'm already seeing multiple spots on here that need attention. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Honestly, I wouldn't even care about what kind of hotel room I got in Japan. Like, I'd be perfectly fine with one of the capsule ones that I go in there, sleep, and then get right back into the action. Because chances are, unless I win the lottery, I'm probably only going to have one trip to Japan in my life. It's not really the cheapest trip. So I'm probably going to go as crazy as possible, being out in the thick of it as much as possible. Oh, man, where did I put my glass file? This is why you stay organized. Okay, things I'm not actively using. Going up here. There it is. Probably gonna try to hit this with a dark gray and see how that looks, to be honest. That blue didn't quite do what I was hoping it would do. So I'm gonna go in concentration mode for a minute here, and then I will catch back up on chat. This is a very fine sanding. It's basically like polishing sanding. That glass one does wonders, to be honest. It helps me skip a few levels of having to sand. before I had to use this side, which is a very heavy, this side, which is pretty light, and then one in between this and this and then this. So to go from just glass to this is a miracle in of itself. Alright, we're experimenting here. I think that actually looks pretty good. Yeah. Just kind of darkening the light part of the sanding. Nice. And that's what I love about Gundam. It's getting to experiment like that and find a good solution. I do not know Japanese, William, unfortunately. I know a few very basic words. But thankfully, in most tourist areas, Japanese people, or actually Japan as a whole, tends to know English pretty well. But especially in like the heavy tourist areas, which, let's face it, that's where I would be, English tends to be pretty commonly known as a second language. Unfortunately, the second language I know the most of is French. And that's because I got stuck taking that for a few years in high school. Outside of that, my language centers, I think, were dedicated to coding languages, most of which are not even used anymore. And it's just wasted space up in the brain. Alright, now I just gotta take care of the yellow portion here. Which I told Payne after doing 2 completely yellow figures for him. I was done with dealing with yellow for a while, but I'll make an exception for Death's side here. Alright, see how that one didn't make a rattle sound? The bead's stuck in it. Right there. There we go. Poor Trunks, he got taken over by that paint. Alright. There are very many different painting styles, but the way I like to cover up these nubs is get as close as I can, let it mostly dry, and then kind of rub it in after that. Alright. And you saw when I dabbed that second time with the yellow one, not too much paint came out. That is way more normal than what this guy did. But this was like a metallic one, which I feel like those have a different kind of thinner in them than your standard either matte or semi-gloss paint. But that's just a theory. Gundam theory. Thanks for watching. YouTube has forever broken my brain. Wow, this kit they built very considerate. They grouped pieces even if the numbers didn't perfectly line up. They grouped pieces that you needed together. Multiple times already. Some kits it's like, okay, I need one piece here, one piece here, one piece here. They're like, we got you. We build kits too. There's been times where I wonder if it's just like the whole cake mix thing about whole you don't need to add eggs technically, but it's just there to make it feel more challenging and more rewarding. Sometimes I feel like they did complicated things like that in Gundam kits just for that sense of reward. Some kits are actually legitimately hard just for things that you have to do in it. I would not suggest any new builders to start off with the Exia kit. It is beautiful, very tempting, but it has a couple parts that can be a little cruel. If you're into that kind of thing, go for it, but I like my kits to be a little bit nicer. Sorry, I need my energy drink. I'm acting stupid. And yes, a translator app would definitely help quite a bit. And all I said was, William, is that I don't. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. I don't speak Japanese. Other than a very, very few key phrases. But in the tourist areas that I would be visiting, it wouldn't be a problem just because of most Japanese people are smart enough to speak English and Japanese, and sometimes even other languages. Way more common to be multilingual in other countries, especially other first world countries. I guess just other countries in general, now that I'm thinking about it. I know a lot of not first world countries that just within that country they speak multiple languages. I really do wish to would have learned a different language other than French that I could have actively practiced over the years. I signed up for German, but that did not work out. The teacher who taught German and Latin quit 2 weeks before school. Everyone who found out early got to sign up for Spanish. Anyone who didn't find out early, i.e. people like me, got thrown into French. Which is just not my first choice. Not very useful in Middle Tennessee to speak French. I have to say though, the professor was a coach, and he legitimately knew his stuff, and he didn't let you just like coast. Of course, some of the football people he did let just coast, I would say, but your average student who was there to try to actually learn, he was very attentive to and did actually try to push you to learn. Which wasn't the most common for coaches in that area, at least. But he actually lived in, or according to him, lived in France for a few years. So he was very passionate. If I did know I was going to Japan like more than a month ahead of time, which I assume I'd be planning it for a while, I would definitely try to learn as much Japanese in that time frame as possible. I'd be happy even if it was like a contingency to me going was, hey, you have to learn X amount of Japanese before you're allowed to go. I would be perfectly happy with that. Is that how it goes? No. That does not feel like it's gonna snap in there too well. Let's see if this... I might have got mixed up. No. Sorry, this piece had me a little stumped there for a minute. Got it now, though. He says, jinxing himself. Alright. I want to get these arms done before the next giveaway. For those who don't know, Impy is actually multilingual. I wouldn't be opposed to playing it. It might not be a game I stream, but definitely wouldn't be opposed to playing it, William. I don't think I've ever played that before. That's one of the 97 games that you're talking about, right? This piece is giving me the most trouble of any piece ever. Literally the most trouble ever. But we got it. Phew. Shoosh. Okay. Let's see if we can't get the other side quicker. My music not going anymore? Oh, but it was just starting to play. Okay, it'll start to play here in a second. Just a little bit lower power, William. I very much remember gaming back then. Even though a lot of the games I was playing were just like random art games. Or educational games that my mom approved of. Okay, so these should be pieces that are mostly covered. We'll see how they look here in a second. Four and two. I had that as well. At the time, I didn't really notice it too badly just because of good voice acting wasn't very common. But looking back on it now, it's pretty atrocious. I was all about some Sonic as a youth. This is supposed to go down a little bit further. Yeah, it most certainly is. Okay, it shouldn't have to be forced that hard. It's still this one piece. Let me get the other arm assembled real quick. Yeah, look at that. Nice and smooth. That one piece over here is being a complete jerk still. We're gonna have to do a little bit of modification. Problem is, this piece of soft plastic got smashed earlier on, and now it doesn't want to fit in. Alright, whatevs. There we go. Now it fits like a glove. That's what we're looking for. Wow, it still has one tiny bit that it's not going down. It goes down and then it pops back up. I think that one fit. Okay, no clue why, but it worked that way. I'm not one to argue when things work, though. almost ready for the giveaway. Double bollocks. Alright, I'm gonna clean this up just a little bit real quick. The good thing about the white pieces are you don't really have to paint them. Unless you get have dirty hands when you're trying to clean off the shavings. They look perfectly after you just get them sanded down. And then at the end you can just seal the whole kit and you're good to go. After the next marble game, we will be trying to find a new playlist since this one keeps getting quiet on me. I don't know, this one's kind of slapping. We're going to be doing the old fingernail polish trick for these shoulder pads to stay on better. Alright, I'm going to cut one more piece, just the wrist part, and we'll do the hands after the next game. This would be a perfect racing game. Our song. Oh man. Okay. don't know if those are actually meant to stay in there without the hands on. If they are, mine aren't. Alright. Let's get back to this. Alright, let's find the top rated one that is 90 seconds or less. Here we go. Oh, never mind. It says few will survive. Let's... We did a leap to remember already. Oh, okay. Portal Purgatory. Alright. This will probably be the last contest of the night. Everyone join in. I will give it 4 minutes. I need to take a quick drink break and grab my energy drink and stretch and all that good stuff. So at 11:40 Central Time, we will start this. And I do realize that we have mostly people who've won here on stream. I'm going to revoke the rule of only 1 win per person. Y'all definitely deserve to win as much as you possibly can, so if someone who's already won wins, you can have a second kit. Oh, and apparently Crush doesn't want their kit, so we have 2 kits to win still. They just want to keep playing, but they don't want to win anything. Be right back. Alright. Final countdown. Let's get started. Go! Try to get over here to the side. Oh wow, that's quite the background setup they got going here. It's funny, they were splitting paths at the beginning, but we kind of stayed together until that was split. Uh-oh. See people falling. What is going on over here? That was wild. Whoa. Oh, I flew right off the map. And it looks like Triceratops is too. What is going on over here? I'm guessing it's just gonna be whoever the last surviving is. It seems like it's just gonna keep looping you through. I really have no clue what's going on here, or how you could possibly win. Unless it's just randomly... How is this on average 54 minutes or seconds? Okay, so William, you fell off now. That leaves Payne over there in limbo, but technically the winner. You're the only one who lived, Payne, so... Yeah. Play what song, MP? What did I miss? What do you mean, William? Let's see. It looks like it's still working on my end. Yeah, very strange race. Alright, Payne. You got your Nobunaga Epion, or you have your Zaku 3, which is technically that kit right there. I don't know why, but the front of all these boxes have the same artwork. And the back shows all 5 kits in the series. Shows a dual picture in picture. Weird. On my feed, it's showing a normal few seconds delay. Epion, I don't blame you, man. I know you're a Gundam fan as well. Or, not Gundam, Gundam Wing. Alright, so we'll have one more contest here in about 30 minutes. And it will be for the artifact, which I keep thinking about that picture I saw earlier. I really think I'm going to paint mine gold that I have and put it in this little display case I have that's a black hand. I think it will look quite cool. But anyways, congrats on that win, Payne. You survived the longest in purgatory before jumping off the edge. That's definitely something to brag about. It reminds me of they had an AI robot do like manual labor, like just like on a manufacturing line. I think it was basically just packing boxes, and it committed unaliving itself after 15 minutes on the job. It purposely got destroyed so it couldn't work anymore. Yeah, honestly, I love the whole series. I'll send you some pictures of the rest of the figures, as well as if you're interested, I'll send you a link for the horse. I think the horse form looks quite awesome. It reminds me of Master Asia from G Gundam. Alright, let's put that away for a moment so I don't hurt myself. And now we're gonna cut off the hands. Let's see if we can get this to stick real quick. It can only fit in 2 ways. And both of those ways, it kind of pops right back out. I feel like the tall part's supposed to go in the back though. So I'm gonna leave it like that, and then when we put the hand in, it will hold it securely. What up, what up? Let me see what you sent, William. Oh yeah, paint. What did you think about that figure that I found? Yeah, that's really weird, William. But I do tend to see really weird things on the Twitch app. Okay. Interesting. Then give you the normal variety of hands. You know, the finger-shaped object right there in the middle of the page. I think you'll actually really enjoy building the ST style. It was back when I was building like 5 kits a week. That would be my I need a day to relax while I build. And honestly, I think they look cool on a shelf. I have a shelf with my Gundam action figures on it, and then the background of the shelf is my SD line, or most of them. I built this really cool limited edition translucent wing Gundam with the actual wings. He's actually not too far out of reach, so I'll probably show him to you here in a minute. But it was actually one of my favorite builds. And I haven't watched it in a while, but the video I made, I tried to do some creative things, and it was a pretty fun video. I don't know if it really aged well. I try to make improvements each video, so you can definitely see some age in some of my videos. And they're still not where I want them to be, but every video feels like it's better than the previous. And eventually I'll be where I want to be, quality-wise. Feel very unorganized, which is not normal for me while I build. I think what I need is a second set of runners. I should be done with my keyboard, so let's move that out of the way. And what I use for runners is this. It's called a gear wrench. It's actually meant for like mounting to the wall and putting different kinds of wrenches in them. I like it because of it's adjustable, so you can make it exactly what you need. Okay. So we're gonna be keeping the X's over there. Okay, I'm gonna reorganize real quick. This is the kind of stuff that you don't have to see if you just watch the edited stuff. But I appreciate everyone's patience and chilling with me while my OCD runs wild. I'll put that E over there because that's gonna be used at the very end. And the P1 I never put in there. For now, I'm just going to put this in there. This is my default hand gesture for when I build. I think it makes it look like it's a robot on the slab. And it's coming together when you use this hand gesture. As much as I've seen my own hands, I still have to like double check. Is that the side the thumb goes on? See, look, once you get that on there, boom. Awesome, man. I will definitely make sure to tune in to that stream. I mean, I tune into all your streams. Friday streams are kind of the hardest just because everything in the world's going on, but I have never heard of that game, William. That either sounds really fun or really disturbing. And it really depends on the context. Alright. We're gonna go to the side, but these are other hand options. One is just the fist, and the other one is for like grabbing onto the scythe, or if you had a gun or something like that. A grip hand, I guess, would be terminology. Which we will definitely be using because of this is Death Scythe. He has got to be wielding that scythe. Not too many Gundams are named after the weapon that they wield, but he is just that cool. Alright, So this is what we have so far. Yeah, there's definitely quite a few 90s games like that, William. I remember accidentally discovering some weird games. Like, for a little bit there, I was into point-and-click games. Not so much anymore, but... And I was playing the Myst series, which was pretty fun. I think it's like one of the more popular games in that genre. But I discovered a game that I thought was in that series, but is not. And it's called Pyst. That's P-Y-S-T. And I haven't gone back and revisited it, but as like a 6-year-old, I don't know, more like 8-year-old, I very much knew this is way too much for me. You know, sometimes you discover things that are meant for adults and you like kind of power through just out of curiosity, but that was one of those. I was like, nah, this is out of my league. Not in difficulty, but subject matter. As an adult, it's probably like just humorous, like dry British humor, if I remember correctly, but it was throwing around words that when I googled them brought up things that I wasn't ready to see. Probably got some computer viruses from as well. That name sounds familiar, but I can't put my name or finger on it. Arlen Ellison. For the most part, I try to avoid offending people, but sometimes people deserve being offended. If someone's going out of their way to try to punch down and offend people, punching up, I'm all for. If you want to make fun of someone who has an immensely more amount of power than you, wealth and all that, I think that is amazing of you and support it. But if you're punching down to like a marginalized community or person or group or anything like that, it's just, where's the honor in that, you know? Life's already hard enough without people actively going out of their way to make it harder. So usually is the most political I'll get on my content is just be good to one another. Like, that's all it really takes. Everything else just kind of falls into place if everyone's just nice. back in high school, I was kind of I wasn't in debate club or anything, but I was very much that person who wanted to debate everyone on everything. Even if I didn't believe in it, the thing I was debating for, I would fully have a argument with you on why it was better. I think I lost a lot of that fighting spirit in the console wars, though. The Xbox 360 versus PlayStation 3 one. Now, there's some brutal battlefields online. And I would say that console war had some of the bloodiest ones. That and my last job. Before my current one, there was a lot of just having to defend myself over nonsense every day. I say that, but if you're gonna stream, you have to do it within the limits of TOS. There's definitely certain games that you cannot stream just for terms of service violations. You can always use both choices, but like have one be for like your just chatting screen and one for your gaming screen. Something like that. That needs a razor blade to it. I don't know why I'm doing this before I get to the final stage of the foot, but I already in it this far. But this is a part I do know will be visible. So it's not just going to be covered up here in a minute. Notes page. Oh, we got a fold out page now. Getting fancy on us. Luckily, this is instructions on how to build left, then the right foot. I'm just building both of them at the same time. Which is not something I recommend you to do on your first kit, but as you learn to recognize mirroring pieces and how that would work on like the shoulders and feet and things like that, it's quite easy to do as like a speed up process. I'll check that picture out in just a minute during the Nets giveaway. Oh, did I miss the giveaway? Oops. Okay. Final giveaway. Oh, a Gundam for Halloween? Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Here in just 1 second while the marbles are going. Okay. I'm gonna give it a few seconds and Look, if anyone sees a name of a map that they want to call out, first person who calls out the name of a map, I'll choose that map. Make sure to enter it as well, William. Anyone see the name of a map that they like? Now that I think about it, William's watching on his phone, so he probably can't read the map. Probably the same for Crush, to be honest. Not doing the Glade though. That says 8 minutes 37 seconds. Oof. This is the last one, so I don't mind, or last like contest one at least. So I don't mind doing one a little bit longer, but the sprint. Let's do it. I think I just saw something about. Okay. Oh yeah, William and Crush, you'll have to do the play now. And we will give it just like another minute. Be right back. Alright, here we go. And I went and got my artifact Gundam to show you after this. As well as a kit the exact same size as the one you already have. Just so you have scale. Oh, this is literally just a sprint. I can't catch up. Or if there's like a button to go faster. God. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to the side just to have a different point of view. They weren't joking, this is literally just a sprint. Those stands will work for the SD kit as well. Just put that out there. But the artifact, it's has a drastically different scale, so I'm sure you could rig it to work, but hey, and you're racking up those points. Alright. So we're gonna go to chat real quick. So this is the artifact I have. It's not the exact same kit as yours. This one is referred to as a Dom. Pretty mean kit. This is the same kit that you have, except for it's painted to be a finisher. As you can see, it's a little under half, but above a third. So he's a little guy, but they're still pretty cool, and I think I am going to paint mine gold, and I will show you what that whole display looks like. Oh yeah, sorry, I meant to preface that William was the only person who played that could win on that one, just because of I knew you said that you were entering just to play. Thank you for that. So both y'all got 2 kits, which is very cool. And Sarkoth, which is my local buddy, he used to work with him. He got a kit as well. All right. Just to show him versus. He's like the size of the arm of Death Scythe here. Okay. So the top part of the body does take longer than the lower part of the body. So we should be moving pretty quickly from here. Especially since we don't have the contest as well. Which anyone feel free to redeem marbles if you want, but we won't be doing any more for the contests. These are definitely not shoes I would prefer to be kicked over or over any other shoe. We got a giant spike on the front. Sweet, these are going to be my first runners I get to dispose of. So I used to keep all my kits and all the extra runner, or all my boxes I should say, and all the extra runners and all that. But after you build like 40 kits, it takes up so much space. I do keep certain boxes, and then some other boxes I'll turn into like artwork. But for the most part, they get sorted and recycled. But when you build both limbs at the same time, most of the parts are going to be identical. There's just going to be a few parts that want to be different. Back over here. Sorry. Give me one second. Catch up on chat. That's what this is my chat device. I don't know if we're quite even yet. I mean, I have triple digits on the DC figures, man. But it's my choice. I just joke around saying it's your fault. I'm trying my hardest to trade for that last King Shark piece that I need. I really don't want to pay over retail price for Polka Dot Man in the second-hand market. Yeah, I believe it, man. Speaking of, that Frankenstein figure is mean. Where did I end up putting him? I forgot. He was over there up until like an hour before shooting. Oh yeah, he's actually back there. I'm not gonna grab him. If he was within arm's reach, I was going to, but I know you know what he looks like, but just for the rest of the stream. Oh, someone actually asked. Awesome, you got a place for the Aquaman. That'd be cool. I kind of want to go get a second one for me and do a Flashpoint display. Because I already have Bruce Wayne, the unmasked one, which is the one I would want for the display, to be honest, even though it's a cheaper one. And then I have Aquaman and Superman. And then we're going to get Flash, which in that universe there isn't a Flash, but until he comes and visits. But I thought it'd be cool. And then we're getting the Evil Wonder Woman. So it would be cool to, I think, have all those on a little shelf together. It wouldn't be a full diorama, but it's like probably a little wall shelf. I kind of thought about getting the Page Puncher Aquaman, but then I thought about how I do really like the way this one looks in the display of the death metal. And it's discount. I think it'll be a while before I find the Page Puncher one on discount. It gets a lot of hate online, the Flashpoint one, but I really do like them, face and all. Before this, the only like angry looking figures I have is like Superman. And Superman's like the one I don't want angry looking. I want him looking stoic. Just for the sake of time, I'm probably going to resist doing sanding for the rest of this and just focus on the build. I think should be able to get it done by 1 a.m. that way. The top of the hour. Even though these feet need some work. Sweet, the feet are done. This part should be where it starts moving quick. You got the bigger pieces, the form, the legs, so you're covering more ground. This is X, and this is H. Actually, H is needed there at the end. So 7 and 6. Oh, 6. Thankfully, these Gundam in their boxes ship very well. I am going to put H back over here. Huh, that's not a connection that I remember doing before, but the core body of this should be the same as Payne's figure, or Gundam, I believe. The one I built him. $14, $15, $19, and 3. We'll go back. 14, 15, and 19. And 19 down there. Moved off frame to get the piece to fall where it went to, or wanted it. But I realized I was going off frames. Oh, this is A. Oops. Oh yeah, that wave does look nice. I'm really not too into Aquaman. I already have multiple Aquaman. But if I saw the actual Aquaman from that wave in the wild, I would probably get it, to be honest. If I hadn't already got another Flashpoint one by that point. Three, 5. He does look very solid from every photo I've seen as well. Even the Ocean Master from that looks really good. I just don't even know where I'd put the whole wave, to be honest. It's one of the biggest factors in me slowing down is I have really ran out of room. I have expanded shelving in every direction I can. There's one more place I can expand shelving, and I'm going to have to at some point, but it's going to need to be for comics. Yeah, my comics are kind of just like the overflow space for my McFarlane figures. At one point, I was trying to use the figures to indicate what was in each section. But then, as I started reading things that weren't quite as common, it just was aggravating that I couldn't find figures for them. Or they'd be like figures that have had like, or characters that have had like one figure and it's like $200. I'm not spending $200 on a 6-inch action figure. I am crazy, but not that kind of crazy. Oh no. There we go. And fully squeeze it at the bottom there. Oh, I realize I'm completely off camera. Crap. Sorry about that. It's only right for you to be able to see me struggle to get a piece in on camera. I was hoping the second time around would be a little quicker, but not so much. Come on, you jerk. It looks like it goes in there and it's fine, and then it just pops out. Let's get that piece on there real quick. There we go. The other pieces, or the other leg is fine, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyways. Actually, everything is not fine. There we go. I was so concerned with the front end that I didn't notice the back end was messed up. Okay, one of these is backwards. Don't think it's that one. I don't know. That looks weird to me. No, I had it right the first time. Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I proceeded. Let you know, doing a mirror task. Oh my goodness, I was supposed to have included this piece. I'm a little bit tired, just in case you couldn't tell. It's nothing that's going to affect the quality of the unit, but definitely not being as efficient as I prefer. Why is there a fruit fly? Get out of here. Don't remember this kit being this frustrating the first time around. There we go. Feels like that's in my way. Oh, that's what's in the way of my brain. Why am I just suffering? I have an energy drink right here. According to game theory, the most efficient energy drink. Granted, they did have a pretty small test range, but it's still a good one nonetheless. almost done with both of these XB runners. Which I don't know why they do that. Like you had A, B, C all the way through G. And then all of a sudden it's like XB A, XB B. Oh, that's having a piece I need. That's because of the piece I need right here. Excuse me. I'm talking about the burp, not the sound of my desk making. That's just gonna keep happening. I need to, at some point, figure out how to adjust my advertisements and have them occur less often. With the amount of people that I get in my stream, the advertisements don't really do much, like, to benefit me. But I know that they definitely are annoying for people who have to sit through them. And it seems like by default they're decently frequent. I know once you reach like a certain level of following though, like they really want you to definitely have pre-roll and top of the hour and all that good stuff. Huh, I haven't seen it do that before, William. But that sounds like a good glitch. Because sometimes I listen to like the equivalent of a podcast that's just like streamed on Twitch instead of recorded and edited and all that stuff. And it's really annoying, like someone's driving home a point and then commercial break. It's like, I'm literally only going to be in here like probably this one day. I don't know. I like subbing to support my friends, but I don't have like any subs to people I don't know. But I also only watch really people like on the regular basis, people that I know. Well, I use know loosely, you know, it can be just people from the CMD nest that's like said hey once. Or someone that Payne has rated that was really cool, and if I have nothing else going on, I'll jump in and say hey. Hey. I love when they have the inner skeleton and then the armor that pops on. Not only is it fun to build, but it also, if you want to give it like a damage look, like just taking off a panel and then like scuffing up under the underside and doing some random paint, it goes a long, long way. My Amazon Prime one was my Pain Onyx one for the longest time. And then on your subathon, I did like a 6 month or something like that. So now I use it on Azrael. And then so far for William, I have been able to use Google Reward. Oh yeah, I'm not doing it. That's crap. I've been able to use Google Rewards currency on my phone to buy subscription. What kind of background is that, William? Unless you don't want to spoil it. And yeah, I'm not quite ready for a subathon yet either. My subathon would definitely have to be a capped one. My first one would probably be like 9 hours. Which, William, I know you do 9 hours fairly regularly, it seems like. So close to being done with this runner. It's always like a sense of accomplishment when you have a completely empty runner. And you don't have to mess with it being on the rack anymore. I do plan on doing a pretty long stream though for my birthday. Mostly because of Zelda's coming out. And I know I am going to be playing that quite a bit. The only thing that would ruin it is if anyone was like a jerk and tried like throwing spoilers at me. Zelda's a game I don't mess around with spoilers. Zelda and Pokemon, not story-wise, but I hate when people like try revealing all the Pokemon before they come out. I go into once I know I want to buy a game, I usually stop researching it at that point. And kind of do like a media lockout. Pokemon, I already know I'm going to get until they like make a game that's bad enough that I don't want to play Pokemon anymore, which has not happened. So once I see that Pokemon's announced, I already like have a media lockout on it. Pokemon and Zelda are like the only game franchises that haven't betrayed me yet, I feel like, so I will blindly buy their games until they do something like that. And betray, I just mean like make a game that's unplayable and still charge me full retail value. Three go together. And 22 and 20 go together. Just for the sake of not having this runner anymore, I might cut out this last piece, put it safely right there. And this is a piece that is not visible whatsoever. Uh-oh. What's that? I missed a piece. Oh well. I'm still doing the same thing though. I'll group them together. Okay.
That was right, I think.
Yeah, I was had too far up. Yeah, I definitely can't do a sub-only stream either. Which I don't know if I'm ever really. It would have to be like a special like event, like where it's kind of like a reward to the community kind of thing for me to do that. Or something drastic going on where like hate comments or something like that's coming in. Unwarranted hate comments, so like floods of them, not just random ones. I can't wait to clean these legs up. I see so many like nubs. Nubby nubkins. I'm just saying, like, why would anyone give anyone hate comments to start off? But just like if it was like random hate raids or whatever, I'm just giving random instances so I can't say, oh, never would I do that. Like, there's always going to be an instance that could require it, but ordinarily I wouldn't do that. A sub-only chat. Even if I had enough people. Put him right there. So he's not going to use it at all. Or not on stream. I need to remember remember how to do the VIPs because I need to make it where MP is a VIP. I mean, I call her a VIP, but I need to make it where she's actually one in the system. So she doesn't have to sub to me to not see ads. What am I doing wrong here? Ah. Yeah, that one's already like that. Boom. Alright. Usually I would have built the waist before I built the legs, but I was a little distracted. So I am not attaching the legs at this moment. I am just going to be building the waist so I can finally attach the legs. You to over here, you over there, and let's do this. The waist is typically one of the quickest parts to build. Especially if you're not worrying about panel pinning or anything like that yet. And I know I'm going to be needing this in a moment. And then I think this is actually an optional part. Anyways, we're going to take that off. One more runner down. Oof. Gotta use a stretch, but I'm gonna try to power on through. Ah. Let me open up Twitch and do that real quick. Thank you, Payne. Oh, she won't be able to moderate chat though? She is quite helpful with that, so I should probably leave her as mod. Thank you for that warning. But it is cool to know for other people that I want to be VIP that that's how I do that. So thank you very much, Payne. Good thing about this not having wings is it's not gonna have to have the wings built. Less build time for the stream. Just because it is getting a little late, I know. I appreciate everyone who's here still, of course. Taking a little bit more longer than 3 hours. But no more contests should definitely help with the rest of this. 6 goes down there. And at least have the top part of the body properly painted and everything. Touched up. I lost where I was for a second there. Finally have another sticker. What does she have going while she's sleeping? Does she have like random content or like clips or what? That's the person this is their last like stream as like it being their main full content job, right? So that's a good way to spend the sleeping time. I'm gonna take a quick stretch, just so y'all have see my lower half. I'm gonna go to the here back screen. If I was to do something like that, I would have have a whole playlist of my Gundam builds that don't have talking in them, that just have like lo-fi music, and I would just have a playlist of that going. They tell you to put these on later. The only benefit of doing it in this order is the fact that you can put those on before everything else is on here. these guys, we need a little h3 times 2. h3 squared. And some a4 action. I think this was not H3, was it? That looks different. H3. Oh. So one's H3 and one's H4. I cut out H3 and H2. But no O's. I just realized I was probably like horribly, not too horribly off frame. But not horribly on frame either. His skirt's coming out fine. Okay. So this guy. And the other H that's like that.
Man, that fruit flies back again. I forget critical piece. Yay, finally get to use these guys. Very close to being done with that one too, which technically we're very close to being done with all of them. This kit is almost done. I'd say this one's a little bit more frustrating than most kits. Part of that's from tiredness and also paying attention to the stream. I'm sorry, William. What is that in reference to? That if they're okay with it? Which there's almost no context that's not a good thing to think, but I'm just curious. There's a trick you can do where you put fingernail polish on connecting joints so that you can make them a little bit tighter. And that's what's going to be happening to the shoulders. Oh, okay. That used to be a feature. Didn't feel like it was too awfully long ago. Look at that boy. Big guy. Needs a lot of cleaning up, but we are getting to where we need to be. I got the backpack, which will be a few steps, and then the weapons, which should be extremely quick. And then we are done. Or at least the stream part is done. I, of course, will have to go back and clean up all the nubs. And do all the paint cover up and all that good stuff. And then go through and do all the panel lining. Which I'll have to see the way I did Sandrock and Wing Zero. Pretty sure on the white parts I'll use gray pen, and on the yellow parts I'll use black. Well, man, we'll see what I did in the other ones and match it. right when I get it lined up the way I need to. Yeah, that's a good idea, William. Especially asking permission ahead of time, of course. But it's weird that that used to be a feature. I don't remember what it's called now. But where you could basically broadcast other people's streams. I'm sure Payne probably knows. Say all the knowledge that I have on YouTube, Payne definitely has on Twitch. Like, not just in how to use it, but just historical features and things like that. Hosting, yeah. Seemed like a good feature to me, but I'm sure someone somewhere was upset about something. That's weird. I guess then that probably has something to do with it too, then. All the runners have just like a couple pieces left. It's glorious. Since this has two identical pieces left, I'm just going to go ahead and take them out. I ran out of my other ones that I had already taken out. Another Northern Dam. Oh, okay, it is supposed to sit out like that. I'm glad they had that second diagram. Let's see here. Jetpack acquired. There we go. Now he's looking more how we expect him to. Alright. All we have is the scythe, which is just a few pieces, and then his shield, which are a few more pieces. And when I'm done with everything on him post-stream, I will most likely be making a video on it, but at the very least, we'll be definitely taking photos of them and posting it both on Instagram and on Discord. So, if you want to see the absolute final product, make sure you follow me on one of those places. Because unless someone asks about it on stream, it probably won't show up on stream again. Oh, I just realized my fan hasn't been on. I was just starting to burn up. I can't figure out why. Well, if you want, William, feel free to send me an invite on there, and I'll definitely do the same back. Since mine's public, it'll probably be easier for you to find me than for me to find you. I think Instagram's probably one of the only places I haven't had scammer accounts. Other than that, I take it back. I have the whole bot accounts pretending to be girls, like to add you, but I never communicate with them, so they never end up being an issue for me. Usually I have random account, the bikini girl add me, and then within a few days I lose a subscriber or follower, whatever it is, and I assume it's just that account being deleted. Alright, all we have left is the shield. Let's do this. That scythe is pretty substantial though. B11. We're gonna go ahead and cut all these out. So going forward, each time I touch a runner, I'm gonna be cutting out all the pieces that are in. This will be the last time you see each of these runners. Oh, I have it on backwards. That's why it's not fitting. Piece I need immediately. Cut these two guys out, put them in their own little pile. Sergeant pile. You don't seem to have too much luck with scammers, William. My biggest annoyance is people calling me to try to buy my house all the effing time. It's always like random area codes, like, hey, we're just wondering if you're willing to sell your house, cash offer. Alright, I'll move out in the streets right now. Plus, ideally, I would really like to just try to sell to someone who actually has long-term local resident. Or someone who's like planning on being long-term, but just not someone who's either lives far away and going to be renting or flipping, and no one local that's just trying to flip. It just sucks that so many people have a hard time finding houses, and these people who just want to flip houses make everything cost so flippin' much. Like, even trying to get a house was pretty annoying because of everyone was buying houses sight unseen at that time. We were the very first people who saw this house. We instantly asked to put an offer in, and there was already multiple offers in, even though no one else had even seen the house. Luckily, we got it before everything got too expensive. Like, we wouldn't be able to afford this house at this time frame. Like, just in the past 5 years, it's crazy how much harder it is to get a house. And this is coming as a house owner. Like, I have no reason to cap on any of this. Wait. Damn. Okay. So the reason I'm having trouble is these are not made exactly the same. This one has a slight defect. This side's good. Wait, which stretch does it go? Crap a little. Now I've taken in and out too many times and no longer good. This side, it's actually fully connected. There we go. Sucks that this was fitting perfect. Ay, vey. That's gonna be another one that will have to suffer the wrath of the fingernail polish. Wait, do we got it? Okay, we got it. Cool. So shield complete. Or no, we need still have like one piece left. I thought that looked a little weird. Alright. We are done. Ladies, gentlemen, and everything else. Come on. I have some adjustments to make, but I probably can't even tell from your angle. But let me catch up on chat real quick and then we'll end this. Yeah, that'll definitely get you on some of their lists, I imagine, William. Alright, well, this is the complete build. Got our scythe here. Thank you everyone for hanging out this long stream. Let's see, it started at 9, so that's about not quite 5 hours, but it's not too far away from it either. Definitely a long stream. I appreciate everyone's time. Contest winners, you should have your packages shipped out hopefully by Monday at the latest. If there's anything up, you know, I'll just communicate with you on Discord. But thank you for everyone who stopped by, whether you participated, whether you chatted, or you just chilled. I greatly appreciate everyone. And yeah, I think it did turn out pretty nice. I'm quite happy with it. Follow me on either Discord, or join my Discord, or follow me on Instagram if you want to see the final photos of it after it's panel lined and put in some cool poses. But thanks again, everyone. I'm sure talk to both Payne and William very soon, and anyone else. Have a great one. Oh yeah, let's see who there is to raid. I'm gonna go and throw the raid screen up. That way I can stop looking at the camera. But thank you everyone. We're gonna raid out. I also have my mic on, so I'll be talking for a minute. Thank you again, everyone, and I hope everyone has a great one. That was William that said that. Sorry, not Pam. But let's raid out.